Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the last control stream of this channel. Needed to turn off the mic for a bit to blow my nose so that it doesn't stay on the stream for the posterity. Yeah, as I said, the last stream on its way. We managed to, I guess, finish the main story the last time we played on Monday, and right now we have some kind of a, I don't know, epilogue. I wanted to go through all of the side missions offline, but yeah, I didn't. I guess we'll just, go through with the main quest, and we'll see how long will it take. And after we finish it, yeah, we will just go through the side quests, DLC content, and the random order. We'll just probably go from the top, like we'll take care of the altered items first, and we're just going to be yeah, seeing how good we fare, regardless of if we have something left to do or not. I plan this to be the last stream of Control, and yeah, we will. I will probably finish up anything that I have to do offline, if there is something that is still not done. The cat is still eating the plants, as if he wasn't reprimanded enough. Right, cat?
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities.
Yeah, we heard this from Salvador. Let's go to maintenance sector. There's also access corridor. I mean, this was really stupid. Let's just go back to the executive and just quick travel to there. I forgot that we have like a ton of legwork to do.
Everything's good here, Director.
Oh, 6 ability points. Yeah, let's max out our energy. Expert prior utilitarian. Oh, and we can change our outfits. Let's still be the other director. His attacks can occur even in previously visited locations. I know that. I don't like that.
Trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ati.
So that etching is the door. Okay, let's try opening it.
Let's try, Jesse. Foundation.
No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency.
That's a big map.
Looks like no one's been down here in a while. These crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
Wonder what's happening.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How did we miss it? Northmore. Acting director in Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
Cześć Łukasz, widzę, że ponapisywałeś mi wszędzie i widzę, że napisałeś mi, że mi nie działają czaty. Tak, zauważyłem. Już się tym zajmuję. Niestety problem jest taki, że poprzednie wiadomości nie będą się wyświetlały, tylko te nowe. Muszę teraz chwilę poczekać, aż się wszystko zrekonektuje, także na YouTubie. Nie pozwalasz mi zdobyć pudełka. Włączmy z powrotem. Jak się wyświetli informacja, że się podłączyło do YouTube'a, to wtedy się zajmiemy tym. A w którym momencie jesteś? W tym momencie, żeby się nie spoilować?
Bottom of the oldest hell. Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless she's dead. Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
Ej, czat się nie chce połączyć.
This found our way down here too.
the YouTuber. Still easier than the Alan Wake DLC. Mamy nawet... Mamy nawet control point. Ja naprawdę nie chcę tam wpadać. I'll never get over how goofy that glide looks. What do you mean? By glide. None of these here. Get seeds. And the new ones.
Pickaxes now.
He's sharpened. Interesting. When you do that slow fall ability, the character always looks like they've strings picking them up. Yeah, she kinda floats like that, I guess. Ooh. Relocation order. And a collectible box we can open. And we need to clean up our stash of mods. Wow, ammo cost while levitating. That's interesting. Still full on mods. Wow. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Wow. Definitely getting that. Just cracked me up. Well, I don't really don't really have any strong opinion on this. I mean, how would you look if you suddenly learned how to levitate? And she's still kind of new to this thing. Another read up. Foundation accident. We can't open the pathway. Which has nothing in itself. I mean, I imagine there'd be a lot more flailing and less wire posing.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the bureau.
She's kinda flailing a little. Really fast. Look at this. It's basically instantaneous. Yay. The fact that I love this weapon and using it exclusively even adds to it.
I wish I'd brought Ellie with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
Can we somehow manage to diverge and go there? Let's try. Because I'm interested. Doesn't look like it, but... yeah, we can't. Oh. I don't know how I managed to start falling right after going on max height. Okay. So let's go where the game tells us to go.
Marshall? Marshall! You're alive!
What? Where do you see her?
Wait! It's Jesse! The director!
I don't see the marshal here.
Whoa. This place is huge.
Is she tripping?
Marshall? Can you hear me? She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ranted about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules.
Yeah, so this Ash person is probably just talking about the gun, the object of power, right? Let's go through the other collectibles that we found. He's sharpened. Summary. His sharpened agents. Wait. His sharpened agents display the paratrilitarian ability to rapidly move short distances. This ability is unique in the fact that it's not associated with any known object of power. However, we should not discount the possibility that this ability is an object variation. For example, abrupt physical relocation, parentheses APR, could potentially be a variant of the jukebox's effect. Other explanations of the His Sharpened ability currently include momentary time manipulation, brief increase in physical speed, and inhibiting the witness sense of sight. If we do accept that the His Sharpened ability is not connected to a known object of power, then the His are either manifesting unique supernatural abilities or there are objects in the house that we aren't aware of. Either way, the His are continuing to develop new strains of corruption, and that is cause for concern. Timeline of events. Analysis of His Threat Part 4, confidential. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in his behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communications between bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline might help answer. How did the His get past the internal lockdown? How does His resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal, the outside world, a cross-dimensional destination? Refer to redacted for full report. Variance and alterations. Analysis of His Threat Part 5. Summary. His corruption manifests in vastly different ways. Some hosts remain largely unchanged, while others are barely recognizable as human. What determines this level of alteration? Is it the duration of corruption? It could simply be an evolutionary process, each entity representing a stage of growth in an undiscovered linear progression leading towards what? Additionally, his entities possess various supernatural abilities. How have they achieved this? Do they gain them from corrupting objects of power? Have they corrupted a single highly talented para-utilitarian and divided their access to supernatural abilities hindered by the sheer number of questions? It's difficult to identify where one should begin. What is the most pertinent question? How do we kill it? That seems like a good start. Director Faden photograph. I am the director of the Federal Bureau of Control, Jesse Faden. Astral copy. Field research on astral entity. Astral copy. With the astral plane now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on the entities known as astral copies. The copies' bodies are composed of a dense stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with significant force. See report for 8-11-1633 for full composition analysis. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or are directed by a higher intelligence such as the board remains unknown. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Director Faden's encounters with these entities when binding objects of power in the astral plane indicate they serve as live targets for potential para-utilitarians to practice on. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, though it seems unlikely they were earned by our personnel. It is important to note that they appear immune to his corruption. Interesting, little weird. Slide projector. Containment procedure redacted. Description: the object is a redacted with a vertical tray. The object creates redacted. See Dr. Darling's presentation 26.1 for more details. The only redacted to successfully produce this effect resulted in a capture of redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 26.3 for more details. Objects has not been successfully bound. The para-utility of this object does not require binding. Background: discovered when the Bureau responded to redacted, like ordinary stuff. See AWE24 case for more information. Many of the accompanying redacted were redacted. See files on P6, P7, so Dylan and Jesse for details. The entirety of the redacted was transported to the Bureau for examination to find additional redacted or other altered materials. So the ordinary was basically moved. Correspondence. Foundation accident. Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fella we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls and a strange black pillar in the center. Kinda looks like the one at the crossroads, but smaller. We had a Bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guest. The dogs are taking a look, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit this guy's exposure to the non-ordinary. Dragging him and carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way, but we really need to re-evaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division trained in rappelling and orienteering than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They almost always end up dead or loony. Marcus. Relocation order. Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmoor called an all hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up into the house proper. Bureau brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figure out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I know that was you, Barry. Northmoor's ordering the Foundation sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the Foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we want to stay here and sift through more sand for him. It's just rust and iron flakes anyway. Did you know that? We're breathing that shit in. Yeah, so basically right now while we are in Foundation, we are, I don't know, finding the beginnings. Oh, yeah, we saw that. But hotline, French, earnless grind.
My reflection trapped in the darkness of the coffee I nurse. The rain turned the lights of the city into a mosaic on the windows. The day's paper lists all the things wrong in the world. The list grows longer by the day. The difference between the morning and the night. Coffee. Whiskey. No other difference. The alarm goes off at 5 a.m. It feels like I just closed my eyes. It's dark. I sit up on the bed in the gloom. I get up, I shower. The driver waits for me downstairs, takes me to the oldest house. An old man stares at me in the car window. It's raining. It's dark. Late at night, he brings me back here. It's not a home, it's a room where I sleep in, waking up just as tired as I was before going to bed. Endless grind.
Sad to hear, but you know, Trench. I like the slash that they do. Hey, Marshall.
I only heard of the Foundation when I became head of operations. The very bottom of the oldest house. Director access only. Just the name alone is classified. Zachariah gave me a tour the day I was promoted. Said I should see it for myself, to understand. After that, I snuck down on my own from time to time to keep tabs on the place. And on them. But nothing ever changed down there. Not even the walls. It's solid, permanent, different from the rest of the house. Of course, they were always watching me. I never stayed long. I'm not stupid. I have to stop the hiss from finding this place. I'm the only one who can.
He's found the place. We're concerned now. Base camp. Okay, Polaris. Or the board. What do we have here?
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
Yes, I'm choosing. I want myself. I want manipulation. I wonder if this is the DLC. Or was this a part of the original game? interesting ability. But you know, it's actually really non-interactive, because you actually just need to, you know, rely on the platforms, like the possibilities of a platform created by the developer on the map. Sadness.
Okay, let's review. This broken pillar is called the Nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple. Ish. You with me?
Yes, it's gonna be easy. Aim at what I told you to aim to. Research and records. Foundation pillar. On the nature of the pillar. The pillar found in the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Freud would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature, but I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers, structures within structures, the fractal mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either the very heart of the oldest house or an intrusion within that heart. Or perhaps it's like the husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouted. Trottier wrote that great architecture isn't built, it grows. But then why does the pillar look so different from the rest of this place? Concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easier to see it as an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome here than we are. I guess it is. On ley lines and their energies. For all my research into the oldest house's ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here, at the base of this pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere. Occam's razor and all that. But that seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors coincidence. So what is the true relationship between this pillar and the ley lines? Does it act as a magnet attracting them, polar north? Or is the pillar a product of their focused energies, a sprout nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power? Perhaps classifying that power would provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it might become possible to collect and even harness this energy. On that note, Northmoor is bringing in the much lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from headquarters in DC to aid my research. I suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's just hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as his dearly departed Führer once believed him to be. Yeah. It's post-World War II. Yes. Get me here. We're in warehouse path right now. And that's the stuff that is inaccessible because we don't have the weapon upgrade. I don't know if we will not have it, by the way. Feel like we shall. Is there anything interesting? Like a part of the world building? No. Complete the ritual in the warehouse. Let's go. Maybe there'll be a Ouija board. Complete the ritual. A control point. I guess we could see if there's something for us to. Yeah, levitate or seize. I guess levitate. And let's see if there's some weapon form that we can create or upgrade. Yes, charge. Okay. Whoa. A lot of keys and a lot of stuff to traverse. History of the oldest house. We'll read in a minute. First we'll go through all of the cubicles. Why isn't the shower working? I want a shower. Pyramidic geometry.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? It looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
Can't go there. I need to go the long way first. Or not that long.
28 days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Her orders. Me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Hylogalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
Oh. I assume. That this wasn't working. Okay.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
Okay, we weren't here. Let's look. Let's see. Okay, you get seized now. Just a sad, lonely one box. And the weapon mod. Yeah, let's destroy that. There is something there, but you know, we can't go there. Probably because we don't have the weapon change that we needed to decide on earlier.
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
And I mean, we kinda dead. Hey, I've created the block. Why did you do me like this? Okay, but these guys are really tough. Let's try to fight. Okay, so I guess this is the better way to handle them. Let's just, defend. And when they hit us, respond in kind. Wow. But come on. Not... Again, I did use my shield and still got my ass whooped by the skills. Okay. At least we're at full HP. Let's go through the platforming challenge. There's also the closed pathway. Succeeded. And what do we get? Another ID
Another
card.
one of those ID cards.
And
Security
the box.
chief.
Wow. I nearly missed this Meteor Hill summary. Let's go up. Power cores. These are all charged. There's only one. Oh no, there's another one. There's two. Only two power cores. Okay, but what did it do then? And it's another one that I... Oh, so it basically gives me an ability to go up. I probably need to go back to the power cores and get the one from second floor. Bring me higher.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes, and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection. I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
I wonder who are the other id, first of all. And second of all, I don't know if I didn't miss the one log or something. Let's see. Because we actually have something to read. Power cores. On the invention of the power core. After numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley line at a kind of non-Aristotelian battery I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone of the foundation's caverns possesses such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't yet know the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It is my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I like the creativity that it allowed set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved, called it a mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. Okay, so basically getting a history of how the oldest house became self-sustainable. On the history of the oldest house. The oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etches bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime as I've theorized, then was a tree its first form? I sent a team to the Schwarzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those I discovered a single relevant line, and there I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believed some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it is hardly firm evidence. And though I am now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge, Ya Imikshe. Some cultures offered blood sacrifices to trees, while others claimed trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as sacrificed for the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? Me? On the pyramid and geometry. I've been going through my library, researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the board as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts. Past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational/divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent into the corporeal/human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine. Adam and Eve. That's just a bit of old world patriarchy. It's 1964 now and we're well past that silliness. Considering the above, why does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They are clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or they once were. The likeliest answer is simply that theological imaginary cannot help us define alien entities. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power and clearly so does the board. Case files. Metro Hill summary. AWE3. Per Archival Mandates 8.8, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. The paradimensional occurrence consisted of 3 sequential sinkholes induced by subterranean implosions revealing foreign material of magmatic qualities. Event response. A local chapter of the Youth Science League were participating in an archaeological dig on the hill when the event occurred. Many boys were injured in the resulting collapse. Some touched the magma directly. Bureau agents arrived at the scene 7 days after the incident. Samples of the lava-like materials were taken. The area was quickly sealed off from the public at our recommendation. Our aim was to ensure all remnants of the material were rendered inoffensive, but the magma descended too deeply into the earth to retrieve. Foul-smelling odors were detected in the area, which were hypothesized being the dissipated element's vapor trail left at the scene. All acquired material was delivered to Washington for examination in the Bureau's on-site laboratories. Ooh. So bad, so bad. And we can't jump there. Where's the AWE? I need to check something. There it is. $1958. Oh my. I didn't see all of these IDs and event dates and even locations. Yeah, so in 58 there was still like, yeah, we have log 3 and log 5, so we missed log 4. Let's go to the hotline. Okay, that was cryptic. Let's continue. Wow, another control point. I love my wife. Get seized. You stay down. And this new types of enemies together with the old are proving quite challenging, to be honest. I was expecting some kind of new stuff to read, but there's nothing. So let's go deeper. Deeper.
That damn gun. Faith. Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
Exactly. What's your problem, Marshall?
I've served under 2 directors. 3 now, I suppose. Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. And he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit with the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone.
Well, it's you being stupid, I guess. Can go even further, but we can also go here, the pillar. Mitral heal supplement. And the box. And the lift. We're quite high right now. In this level is really vertical. We can't go there. Where else are all the shooty stuff? Another control point. Man, like we had only one fight and only one floor to go, and we get another save point. And this game is sometimes really lenient with the saves, and sometimes it's really strict. Yeah, and another fight. Fight-o! Actually, quite happy that we invested in the energy. Get seized. I could have seized you too. You get seized too. get seized too. Everybody gets a seize. Clear up weapon mods again. Here's Zumber boost. There. I mean, it definitely has to be a DLC content. Besides having new plot, you also actually are getting new mods that were not present before. Okay. So you wonder, need to go to the pillar or up here? Let's first go to the pillar, because it's actually every time you go there, you're basically, yeah, there are his there. Yeah, we kinda unlocking our fast travel to here. Foundation etchings. Does the lift were no. What the hell? Oh. So black. We Okay, so what are those? I mean, the hiss smoke without the hiss, it's weird. It was boxy, like there were issues with the graphics. It's nothing else here. But these are also his. These are the ones that we need to destroy to get rid of the barriers. We can't get rid of this because it's inside. Okay, so how do I destroy this? Okay, that works. And we can go up. Upper warehouse. Whoa, what is this? I forgot about one box. And I guess there's another control point here. Where specifically though?
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
Whoa. That's a deep, deep hole. Shapes. Get seized, get seized. I need your help. Why is the shield not helping? Last time it did. There are more of you. Hello, don't hide from me. Dude, I have not enough energy. I was so low on health. Seize accelerator. Okay. I need to clean up the mods. Oh, we have seize speed. Wow. We have 3 plots. Oh my goodness. I didn't notice. Hmm. I mean, I'm still gonna use health. Okay, let's go through the door. Former again.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
We need to fix this. Oh, satisfying.
Just doing my job. First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
Oh, the door is broken. And this is still a pit I don't want to go to. Okay, so why then? Ow! Hidden location. Good to know I didn't die from it. Okay, let's spend the ability points. Yeah, let's do the levitation duration. And let's do the ground slam. Spin rate of fire burst. Oh. In the foundation, kill enemies with the service weapon in any mode. Let's hope. Do we have something to upgrade? No. We can upgrade the level of mods. Okay, and to go down. One floor now, only. There's no weird red flashes. We're here because we still can't access this. Why? Okay, I don't care. Let's go all the way down using the elevator. I don't know why, but guess we just need to... and not even backtrack. We'll just fast travel from here. The crossroads. I can take ground slam. Yeah.
Jesse, hey!
Emily, how did she get down here?
Yeah, exactly. How did you get
What
down
are you
here?
doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride. The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is...
Colliding with our world, I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container.
Emily is
The
nice.
bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I'd put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes. Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s.
Exactly.
Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Look, keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are. Then 5 is the magic number.
Haven't I like found 4 already?
All the tests I run on the nail keep coming back as nonsense, and a couple of my instruments have already broken.
Maybe we should take that as a sign to pack it in?
I didn't take you for a quitter, Dr. Saba. There's a reason I packed a black rock-plated microscope.
Okay, let's talk.
The Rangers have tapped into an old radio network they found around the Foundation. So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
How did the Hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the Hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The Hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that. So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. Clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. And before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it.
Exactly. Don't destroy it.
So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation.
Correct.
And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. We already talked
I
about
should get back out
everything.
there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
But I also need a minute for a toilet break. So be right back. Okay, I'm back. It took a couple of more minutes to filter out the water to drink and to clean up around the desk. Foundation etchings. Only 4 etchings. My explorations of the Foundation have resulted in yet another mystery, a fascinating series of etchings on large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the Foundation, seeing as they're slabs of sedimentary stone, quite different from the cave's categorization defying rock. Their placements and form are also too intentional to be naturally occurring. But who braved this place to carry them in, and for what purpose? I discovered 5-point macro entanglement between the tablets with the pillar at its center. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness to some astral realm I can't detect. Is Northmoor's board somehow tied to all this? The etchings of these tablets are similarly curious. They differ from the cave painting in style and technique, so are clearly not of the same origin. Are they visual narration of some event, or do they indicate intent, a wish, a plan? They only seem to consist of a tree and a pillar, but the sizes of either are inconsistent. What does that signify? I'm missing key pieces of this puzzle, and it's unlikely I'll ever find them. Metro Hill Supplement. Note: per Archival Mandates 8.a, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. Details: the retrieved material was subject to Fellstorm's array, configuration 74-B, but the tests were halted as the matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to constrain the element were made, but under further stress it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their deaths. The child victims at Meteor Hill recounted the material enveloping them in a pleasant manner upon making contact, but when discovered they were redacted and screaming. Bodily changes were perceived immediately. Deformities, loss of pigment in the skin and hair, and mental symptoms surfaced in subsequent examinations. Confusion, hate, and aggression. The Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions gave statements claiming the incident was caused by debris from poorly made Russian satellites, which the public accepted with no complications. The children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility and redacted to receive help away from society. Okay, yeah, so we're missing one ID card, which is also probably somewhere in the warehouse. So we missed them. But
What would happen
we're
if
doing
an
the
astral
nail.
bleed occurred right where we're standing?
Planar displacement. Your brain would split between 2 disparate dimensions, your consciousness ping-ponging back and forth as it struggles to decide who and what you are.
Okay, if not this way, then surely we must go here. Found the box. And nothing else. Yeah, we need to go there where the light is. Another box. Jesse. You can do it. Well, shit. Too low. It's getting so dark. Well, they found a way to this as well. Another toxic gazer corridor. Why can't you be seized? Okay, so basically the tracking the surge is amazing. No, 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 no. No! Ooh. But I thought I was high enough. Good thing this basically was just a minuscule health loss. I need to defeat the enemies with the gun. that wasn't a good idea. This was a very bad idea. Need to go back there again. Yeah.
Hey, try not to launch me, Director.
Funny. Let's go fast. Go fight here, thank God. Yeah, I forgot about the using gun. Oh, yes. Surge is gonna prove handy in this. Come on, Jesse, I know you can do it. Thank you, Jesse. That's interesting. And I assumed that we were going to go like on the left, not to this fractured cavern. access this. I'm 100% certain we'll get this weapon mod as well. Wow. We came to the edge of the texture. Man-made stuff.
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
Why are they so low level right now? It's weird. Collapsed department.
There's something behind that his barrier.
Let's see if there's something we can access or something. Ah! A cat! Why can't we do nothing with the cat? Comrade cat. Thank you. So I need to go the long way around. Ah, do we have control point? Good, good. You upgrade anything? No, can't. Also, thank you. Shift account part 1. Oh no, we can't go through here. We needed to go through here. Break the glass. Seize the opportunities. Open the door. Kiev summary. Oh no, there's going to be a big fight. Let's read it then. Kiev, AWE 37. A series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and access reducted in the reported individuals. Horniness? Event response. Due to the brief nature of the event, Overseas Bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by the local witnesses. All Bureau monitoring stations located at global junction of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditionary events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and Bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. Event is believed to be generated by planar friction, though this is not confirmed. See file 71-849-062 for a full hypothesis. To whoever finds this, I am containment process designer Gian Gibbs, and I'm writing this to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including the processes and protocols, offices, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the fire break has been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lobby level. I think it was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We've set up a base camp and started triaging. There are little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave threshold, like the quarry. Wherever we are, we're not the first. There were some rusty power cores, old lights, signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? Oh yeah.
Director
Yeah, Ranger.
Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Hello. easy.
Let's put him down!
Let's see if there are any documents to find. Collapsed sector of data processing. Cubicles. Can hear the hiss. Wow, there's nothing. Absolutely nil.
Someone call a plumber. I was around to hear that.
Yeah, Polaris was here to hear that. Come on. Thank you. Computer program. That's a little bit sad for the people. Oh. Aye. Yeah, I guess the second toilet is normal, at least. Yeah, so the people are sad. Not only they are basically, he's corrupted, they are also the astral plane, like, there's no chance for them. Okay, let's read. Dear House of Representatives, my husband Francis read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago, a drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son Jeremy broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through their living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he's a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program and he changed the universe so that driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were very happy together. I can feel him not being here and I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. Interesting take. Evacuation hall. Oh, I guess there's a control point there. Oh, a shelter. This place. Really? I'm crouching and I can't go there? Game, please. Stupid. I was also expecting skeletons. Shift account part 2. First here. Doors. And here's something.
You're listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years. We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned, but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift. Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat." No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. Wait. I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder with white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen. What is this? Karen? On the air, Karen. Where are you? What? What's this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
I wonder what happened. The America Overnight. Kiev supplement in this place. Oh, and there's a Rumbus. Needed. Details. Recordings of the audio phenomena were uploaded onto the internet shortly after the event. These records circulated rapidly on popular message boards. The communications department utilized this exposure by creating Sky Trumpet hoax videos and posting related theories to spread confusion and draw attention away from the event's supernatural origin. Industrial noise, particularly the sound of metal drilling, was found to be a widely accepted explanation. Theories about the sounds emanating from the Earth itself, known as seismic hum, emerged from the public itself and were encouraged by the Bureau to generate further misdirection and eventual public disinterest. Witnesses of the event were monitored discreetly afterwards. Observed symptoms were consistent with reduced deprivation, but subsided after 12 to 15 days. The length of the symptoms directly correlated to the individual's proximity and shelter to the supposed epicenter. One linked, although accidental casualty can be listed. See report the effects of planar friction on hearing aids in file 14-200-1010. Shift account part 2. Gibbs reporting in. It has been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or are incapable of helping us. Or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits about its own hard-working staff when they go missing in this place? How many times did we let it slide thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path to the caves is always left open, but we are not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike. One's been haunting us for days. John, Nikolai, and Sarah went to try and find the radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them. I think it's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane, so what the F is it doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsustainable working conditions. Transit control.
Warning. Altered item detected in Transport Bay. Access is prohibited per Safety Regulation 18.A.
Okay, so this is just the warning stuff. We need to go here. Also, I guess this plot is also part of the DLC content.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure. No power. Typical. I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
Yeah, this is kind of a big chungus. Oh, there are the power cores. Okay, but how do we even get to this? Oh, we need to throw the power cores into there. Come on. Thank you. That was shitty. The door didn't break down.
Altered item transport in progress. Please stand back from the moving platform.
What to do next? Oh, yeah, we need to go back and the bay will open, I guess.
No altered material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter. Have a Bureau full day.
My God. Okay, get seized. Just trying to do the countermeasure. That's why I'm using the gun. Really, I was just this one more stupid is. Okay, let's open the door for ourselves. Not open the chest because we don't have the power. Let's see. This looks like the way forward, so let's go to the transit access.
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
That was weird as shit.
I remember that camera. How the hell did it get out? Are they shooting movies now?
Let's clear it. Let's fight the farmer. Or whatever. Just Payton starring his Swift platform.
After that camera! And step on it!
Nice little platformer.
No way am I sharing the spotlight with kids.
You know what? Let's change the screen. Don't have another trolley. No, what? What was that? Why are you changing my weapon? Why?
Thought you could lose me, huh?
I messed up. Wow. Really? That far? I thought I saw save item icon and I could, you know. Just use it. Okay, let's try again. And coming back to what I was saying like an hour ago, is that I see that this is basically a DLC with a ton of stuff, ton of story added, and so we would need to get probably another stream to finish it. So I don't know if I'm going to do it or not. I mean on stream. Shit, also I didn't even notice that you wrote about the flinging cat into abyss. Sorry. I was too focused on the gameplay and I didn't have my chat application on top on the other screen. Yeah, but this was a nice cat. You wouldn't want to fling it. Wow, we need to do the whole sequence again? Wow, I'm amazed. What? Part that the second trolley is destroyed. Go there. Like maybe. Ay, and I missed. Wow. Man, I suck at this game. Okay, we're already at the first cleansing. Get in here! How are we going to finish it? Use the shield. So stupid. It's so like yeah, it's a movie because we're cleansing the camera. Whoa. Dude, like chill. exclusively. Why don't I see your health bar, dude? Why are you hurting so bad? Stay down. Oh, it's cheat! I only just saw that there is a health bar at the bottom and it's a third act villain. Man! Man! Oh, and I need to do it for the third time! Ah, no! So bad! So bad! Again! Go, Jesse, go! Okay, we won't be that bad this time, I hope. Let's go and be a real proper movie star this time. In a 21:9 aspect ratio. Techno music banging. Increasing volume for myself. Watch out for the pillars. One more for the countermeasure. I hope we'll get a good mode out of this. Cost me one of the tries on this sub quest. Whoa. Come here, camera. It's better to go on this card. You're too tall for this ride. Ay. Oh, this is the third act villain. Oh, I'm going to get you so fast this time. No! 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 So bad. So bad. My god. So bad. I'm cringing at myself. Let's try to charge. We'll see what it does, because I didn't even try this. Let's see. Maybe it'll be good. Or the third act villain. Bad. Like failing your driver's license. you all for this ride. Groundhog Day. Nearly lost HP out of this. Okay. Okay, this time. Yes. Let's see if this is going to be it. This third act is the last act. Get dunked on camera, 4th try only. I'm so bad. Star
Wait,
performance.
what?
Yeah.
We're back? Did that really just happen? It felt like a dream.
Or maybe a bad movie.
Maybe a bad movie.
Yes, let's go back to the reality collapsing. Oh, Jesse, what's happening with your coat? Suit, rather. Educational toilet. Yeah, let's see. This is the some mold. Wow. We lost a ton of HP out of these 2 containers, but I wonder how do you basically like not get damaged by mold? Movie camera supplement. Shift account part 3. Okay, so we are back to reading because I want to read. Movie camera procedures. Containment procedure. Altered item 80. The item should be isolated from any person or event that is objectively interesting since its effects is activated by the presence of dramatic incidents. Description: altered effect. A movie camera used to make commercial feature films. Internal mechanisms are unremarkable. Subject near the item will often experience a torqued version of reality resembling the heightened drama and action of a movie. Whether these events are localized alternate realities or products of hallucination is currently unknown. Additionally, the item seems to record footage from these incidents and creates VHS copies, edited in the style of short films. Background. During their investigations, agents learned that a podcast titled Brian's Movie Dan had reviewed at the item generated movie delivery disaster. Podcast's creator, Brian Hennerman, was taken for questioning. The staff of Movie Night, the store Mr. Hennerman rented the film from, were also questioned to no effect. I think we heard this podcast or something like this. Action Max Camera. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from Redacted, Arkansas, claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to altered item 80, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. The packaged camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a PO box located in the San Fernando Valley belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of this item's VHS films is unknown. See Investigation 13-HQ-612. The following is a list of all known films believed to have been shot by altered item 80. Shoot First, Die Last, unreleased. Star item was used in the filming of an unreleased western in 1968 on the Italian island of Sardinia. A cast member was killed during an on-set accident stopping production. It is believed that Blessed Pictures bought the camera when equipment from the shoot was sold at auction. Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, Bike Heart, Delivery Disaster. 2016. And correspondence. For immediate publication. I learned a brand new language. The fish taught me. You probably don't believe me, so I will prove it. Koulilel meuti. Ger meloapt eus oepman echo. Quido? Keep quido urt pipo hurum oin rek ibubit 1455 ospirtun club henv 20222. Quidi we whip eolin num red buosum quim soal ten Jibini Rock. See? Please publish this letter and maybe other fish speakers would get in touch. They'll be able to read my address even if you can't. Jabini Rock, Larry Humbert. It's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going into the caves to find anything edible, but all we found were noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the caves branched out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. I only got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom or a sector over or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some caves. We were brought here. I know it. But for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, then there's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clearer instructions next time. I hope these notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. F you. Put that in your report. Gibbs. Yeah, I hope we find more because I'm really interested in what happened to Gibbs.
Worst I've ever seen is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
Okay, we also need to hear what she has to say.
I snuck into the Foundation through a back door I know. Had to get ahead of the hiss. Just a matter of bypassing the ritual protections. Luckily, the board's as distracted as the rest of the Bureau. I had to put on a brave face up there, but the situation is the worst I've ever seen. We're getting back on our feet, but we've already lost so much. Trench is dead. Darling is somewhere. I'm the only one left. But I still have a job to do. Keep the hiss back. There's not enough HRAs to spare, so I'll have to make do with what I've got. Frankly, I don't even know what will happen if the Hiss take the nail. Trench made it sound like it'd be the end of the world. He was never one to exaggerate. Well, orders are orders, even if they come from a dead man.
No, Marshall, you have a new director. Yay! We found the stuff.
Another etching.
But I don't want to do it yet because I'm probably gonna need to fight the Hiss. Like you. Dude, where am I? It was much higher. Okay, no wonder why I wouldn't be able to go through here. Oh, and this is not connected. This is not connected. Okay. I hoped for a control point, you know. Oh, there's no fight. Why are we talking to Farmer?
Hello? Board, are you there? Okay, what the hell is going on?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm back here? Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball. Former. Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
I need it anyways to help you. Like, it won't be possible. To help you if I don't get.
I don't like you deciding what I can/can't have.
board. We both know it's bad for me. My goodness, this mod let me use spears instantaneously is so amazing. Love it so much. What if I can't control this? Then what? Hey. Hey. Good. Good.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
Will we fight for more now? Really? We'll speak?
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it? So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are? Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it? Are you part of the board? Or used to be? Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for... Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone? I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble. What was Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
So now we can go save, use our ability points. And get to the other two parts of the nail.
The Rangers found a section of the containment sector in the caves, but no house shifts occur down here. Strange. I should get back out there. Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
I thought we would have something new to talk about. Yes. It's not good. Eight ability points. I want to seize larger enemies. On the other hand, I already so much the levitation. Let's just max it out. Let's go here.
Who should I be listening to? To the ENG or neither? Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau's in danger. We know we need to. The astral plane is like reality on my watch. I'm in the astral plane. Oh, this bleed is just getting worse and worse.
Man. I guess we can go back up. Hoping for some kind of a
That's
map.
the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
We also get something to read. Where are everything? I wonder. Was that really necessary? Bring this down. I can't really do anything right now. Oh. Okay. That's something new that I didn't know existed.
Kiss in the astral plane? That didn't happen the first time.
Are these the his mimics? Okay, let's switch charge to shutter. That was a lot of stuff to destroy and to leave a floating stone. Ay, ay, ay. I wonder what would happen if the brick got somehow displaced, fell down. Make unmake. Trophy earned. I was scared a little. Oh, a control point. In an astral plane. We can fast travel. Wow.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
Interesting announcement to make. And do we really have to go down there and get this? I hope not. Let's go right. We're so low on health. Okay, this is not an astral mimic. Okay, so I dropped it down by mistake. What do I do now? It fell. Oh, there it is. Thank you, game. That's definitely another hiss. Whoa! 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 That all happened a bit too fast. Okay, we need to go right anyway. Do we have to fight again? That's the last of you. Let's now try to take care of those. Maybe. Stay down. That was supposed to happen the first try. There's the second cube. There's nothing else here. Nope. Let's go then. And like this should easily. Destroy this. Okay. you're next. Another save point. In control point. Yes, thank you. Okay, where's the other dude? Astral Mimic, this is the one. No, I need to use Shatter on him. That's bummer. My Shatters blows. Okay, let's read. Astral mimics are physically indistinguishable from astral copies, but considerably more dangerous due to the fact that they possess para-utilitarian abilities. The most notable ability witnessed is levitation. It is unknown how this astral entity gained its supernatural abilities. The relevant objects of power are currently bound to Director Faden, which indicates the objects are not responsible. However, objects of power are intrinsically linked to the board and the astral plane. A similar link between the objects and the mimics could also exist. Or perhaps the board is able to dispense these abilities at their leisure with no trial and the astral plane required. Prevailing theory, however, is that the entities are simply replicating observed abilities performed by the His or even the Director herself, thanks to a prolonged exposure to our world caused by the astral bleed. Oh. Green. I don't know if you can see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand, I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle. It's throwing me and it's all green. The wrong me and it's all green. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you do, no matter what you do not speak to it. Please, I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here too. I don't know where I've gone. Where everything. Dear Science, there's a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. Were-dogs, were-cats, were-otters, were-butterflies, were-everything. There are people inside and they can't get out. They are stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before. I thought you would know. Sincerely, John Lomaine. Not like this, like this. Okay. Windows. We already heard this. I need to charge. Why isn't the charge working? Yeah, because it's a projectile that's flying and they can dodge it. Okay, where's the enemy? Where's the enemy? Stay down. Another control point. The VHS cassette. The Threshold Kids. It's even more creepy. Whoa. What? I think it wasn't even like broken because of the astral plane. I believe that it was like in a bored way.
+86. There's been a change. Hercules and Mabel. I mean, it numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. But now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shane in a cheap suit.
Okay. I wonder what's the IDs. Because Hercules and Mabel. And the guy basically started being crazy. Wazy. Because of it. This was the levitation that Cole was talking about, I think. Let's see. I need the health? No, I don't. Famous last words. Really? I expected a longer fight. Oh yes, get seized, get seized. Oh, you too, you too, you too. Thank you, thank you. Yes. And for getting the proper. Oops. For getting the proper inputs. And what? What? Like, why did you fall down? Okay, thank you. And thank you. Okay, anyway. Oh, we need to go that way. Need to use the stairs, unfortunately. Yeah, this astral plane is nice because it's basically like forces us to use our levitating abilities, which is nice. Now, if you are able to levitate, open spaces are much more like, adjusted to it, in my opinion. Man. Let's see. Please. We're shooting properly. Oops. Okay. Contingency has been had. What? Oh, another control point. And like, they assume that it would be more annoying for me to climb than to, I don't know, traverse half a sector without a save point. enemies are fighting between themselves. Really? Fight you this way? Man, so annoying. Where did you fall to? Man. Ah. See, this is more annoying. Right now, I come back up. Probably fight with another slice of enemies. Come on. Wow, and I'm going to die. I'm not going to die. And that was stressful. And another control point. Missed again. Man, please. Like, all I ask is to drop the big guy down on the first rotation. Yes. Okay, thanks, bye. Oh, I imagine it's so much more difficult if we didn't manage to dispatch of the fatty, the big guy, so fast and so efficiently. Yeah, nothing here.
There's the etching.
Okay, let's fix the ball. Thank you, board. Come on. I want to fix you.
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden.
Yeah, because we are helping.
I'm overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do, but I've got my intuition. And you.
Yeah, let's hope that Polaris will be helpful here. I wonder what were the load times for PS4. Is there anything new I can talk to you about,
If it
Melly?
isn't my favorite director. The nail is almost repaired. You really do have a knack for this kind of work.
Any progress with the nail?
Of course. I've been busy with surface analysis. Its composition is remarkably similar to that of material found in the astral plane, but it alters itself between my observations. It's almost as if it doesn't like being examined.
So the nail is from the astral plane?
Not necessarily. See, if we assume that, we're suddenly facing a lot of new questions. How did something so large get out of the astral plane? How did it get inside the oldest house? Did a threshold bring it in? Did people? Maybe through the motel.
Maybe it was always here.
Doubtful.
Have you spent any time looking into the crystals growing around here?
as if I could resist. The biggest question is where it comes from. A threshold? Or is it native to the Foundation? But if so, why doesn't it grow in the rest of the oldest house? The fact that they returned to an earlier state when damaged is severely inconsistent with our reality's adherence to linear time. So either they're A, partially conscious, or B, organic elements that are foreign to and yet influenced by our dimension. The jury's still out. Have you learned anything about the crystals?
I have a power that lets me stretch them.
Huh. Yep.
Any idea what Marshall would be doing down here?
That information is on a need-to-know basis, Faden. Sorry, I can resist. But honestly, I never had much interaction with Marshall. She only came to me when she was looking for Darling. But this is Helen Marshall we're talking about, the woman who single-handedly dealt with the Bergen Peak AWE. If she's down here, it's because she needs to be.
Well, clearly she couldn't handle this one on her own.
Yeah, I assume
I'll see you later, Emily.
Marshall will be the last
Take
boss
notes.
on this DLC.
Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, let's go to the research site. Wait. Wait. Okay. Yeah, let's now work on our siege duration. Do we have anything we can use with the 1 point? Let's get the ground slam damage. Okay, and cave system. Exactly. Was supposed to have this. Chasm. Yeah, let's go to the chasm. Found footage. Use the altered item to escape the chasm. VHS tape supplement. Let's see the supplement. VHS cassette tape. This item's creation is the source of much research and debate. It was a product of the Bureau's first attempts to film a redacted entity A001 during Operation Shallow Tide. An agent was able to conceal themselves in an area frequented by ATI, at which point they began filming. The agent reported that the video camera showed no signs of disturbance during the filming. Later, when reviewing the footage, the research staff became mesmerized by its altered effect. Measures were taken and altered evaluation began. Never before have Bureau personnel been so closely involved with the creation of an altered item. The experiment was quickly replicated, though not with the same results. The footage was simply useless in every subsequent attempt. This event spawned a great debate as to whether altered items are created by paranatural entities intentionally or otherwise. Similar experiments were prohibited soon after. See the Ash Act for details, as the creation of altered materials was deemed an action the Bureau should not engage in. And we have log 6 departure, and we have rejected episode of Threshold Kids. So we want to go into the chasm right now. Oh, I don't want to go into the chasm right now. Oh, I can see you. Give me health, man. Need my health back. Oh, cave paintings. I'm sure I was here. How did I not notice the stuff to read? Okay, let's go here and we'll see. See what we can achieve. First of all, we can achieve some kinda boxes with stuffs. Mods and upgrade materials. I am missing something. Something like an ability. Yeah, I should be able to get some kind of... Okay. Probably I should just go through other parts. Like the other bridges that were on the top. And yeah, then float to this one. Another boxes of stuffs, shifting materials, charge blast boost. Which I'm going to take. Yeah, we still can't go here. Let's go back actually, since there were his to take care of. Yeah, I don't care about you. I'm going. Let's go back. The opening. Here I can go. Man, come on. Thank you. There were like 2 different ways, but actually only one. Second gave us materials, Nito. too long.
My life's been a strange one.
No, we...
Certainly stranger than I'd like.
Alright, we weren't able to go here. We heard that one, so...
Hiss got in. The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
Maybe it's because like he's got to it before her. Astral Spike. We want to open this. We want to scrap. Yes, and we have a control point. Let's see if we can upgrade our something. Ooh, we can upgrade either charge or surge. I like surge more. Surge of power. You know what's stupidest thing? I still can't upgrade surge shutter, which was my favorite. And I also can't upgrade pierce, which is my favorite. Ay. We can go to here. Yay. Happy. Okay, where should I take this? I dropped it. Nothing. Energy renewal. I don't care. Yeah, it's back here. What can I use it on? I don't know. Probably just Google it later. Navigate it somewhere in the crossroads. Oh no, a fight.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
That would be all. My rangers survive. Be. Boxes. Yes, blast radius. We will have lots of blast radius. On art and time. At first I thought the cave paintings in the Foundation chronicled ancient humans' encounters with neutral occurrences like weather, but it soon became clear they depicted events far outside the average human experience. Also, it seems I was wrong to assume that images are ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible. I've been down here longer than the paintings. That's absurd though. The style and medium clearly indicate a Paleolithic origin. I was ready to conclude that an ancient community of humans lived in or around the oldest house. Now, with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of us our agents drawing these, or is there someone down here with us? The place has a habit of skewing my results to perhaps the data is corrupted, or perhaps some paintings were created at different times. The art does seem to chronicle not only the past but also the present and possibly even the future. I see in them echoes of the boards, some linear architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Are the paintings telling a story that's still being written? If so, who is writing it? Astral Spike. Astral spikes are metastructural entities found in the astral plane. Their existence was first confirmed when a single spike traveled into our dimension through the mind of an astral node. He reports for details, Agent Gibson. Astral spikes seem to exist beyond our dimension's physical laws. They do not resemble any living creature or animate object as we have it encountered. They are even dissimilar to astral copies, despite the fact that both originate from the astral plane. Spikes are immensely dangerous, emitting a wavelength that disrupts all organic and inorganic matter in their immediate vicinity with catastrophic results. Discerning the nature of this wavelength has been difficult for obvious reasons, but the parakinesiology department continues to investigate. Refer to file for full report. Let's hear the hotline on out of options.
The hiss got in. The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options. I took all the C4 I could get my hands on and strapped it to the nail. Boom. A desperate move, but it's better off in pieces than in enemy hands. Trench wouldn't be thrilled. He always said how vital the nail was, how it was the Bureau's duty to protect it. Bullshit. Those years spent in the director's chair warped his priorities. In the end, he valued order over people, the advice of invisible voices over that of old friends. He lost sight of who he was. The board made sure of that. But I did my duty. The hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoking rubble. My last act as head of operations. I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
Basically what I thought. Marshall wanted to.
All right, this is the last one.
No, not overrun. Not let his take the nail. Yeah, I hope there won't be like a long sequence in there.
I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
You probably kinda aren't, Jesse. everything's done.
There. Easy as pie. Fuck! But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Okay, so what are you plotting now, former?
Holy shit. Oh, thank God. What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
Oh, I have something. The hotline. Fingers crossed. So it's either that the farmer is taking care of those, or that he has already corrupted the nail. That's what's causing the issue. Either way, let's rush. Spend our ability points first. Okay, seize an additional enemy. Seize duration.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals, just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
Exactly.
No. I need to fix this, now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
Okay, Jesse.
I told you we were gonna die.
Bureau researchers, do not panic, Dr. Saba. Keep monitoring those tremors and get me some action. If you're not gonna listen to me, then you better go figure out how to stop this. There's no telling what could happen if the vibrations escalate.
I'll see you later.
Take note. Don't be
I
a
hope I know what I'm doing. That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
Entry day plus 118. I have changed. Though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the Idas I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the Pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
Yeah. Something like that, Ash. Something like that. Lower crossroads.
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
Astral spike. HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
Okay. Let's hear.
I tried to get out after the detonation, but the astral spike came out of nowhere. I escaped, but my HRA was damaged. I'd bet a year's salary the board sent it. We never did see eye to eye. They have too much control over Trench, the Bureau, the House. They make themselves part of every important process. Nothing a little C4 can't fix. 2 birds, 1 bomb. Christ, what a mess. But I stopped the hiss. I did it. If Faden did her part, then the Bureau is safe. Until the next thing. Jessie has good reason to hate the Bureau. But that could be what we need right now. She won't follow the same path. Won't fall into the same traps. She'll lead her way. So, Director Faden, here's my last lesson. You can't save everybody.
So everyone did a complete 180. Like, started believing Jessie, and Jessie started not following her own path like you wanted. Control point.
This is Director Faden. I require backup at this location.
Wow.
Nobody else hears the house.
Nice to see a director
Their
out in the
ears are
field.
too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels. To end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
Interesting change in everyone. So this is Marshall. Taken by the Hiss, I guess.
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
Your verdict is made right. Leave your innocence.
Fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
She can destroy the crystals too.
No. Well, as I thought, this fight with Marshall would be a tough one. I was certain that this would happen. Like a fight with her. Okay, let's take a quick break. I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. From what I can see, this is basically a last boss fight of the
Director Faden here.
story
Dispatch a ranger to
DLC.
this location.
Nice to see a
Which
director out in the
is
field.
just going to be a grind, like with the Alan Wake. So let's hope that it won't take me as long as it did last time. Oops. The game crashed. Wow. That was kinda sad. It was a first crash.
Director Faden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
As I expected. Basically, you need to make her fall off, and that's what makes her lose a ton of HP. Really? No, 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 no. Yes, thank you. To go gather the health. Wow. Why is the farmer helping? Yes. Where is you, Marshall?
Sorry, I wasn't here to help, Marshall.
Yes.
That explains why the board wasn't answering and was causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her, but I can still save everyone else.
Yes, this was a quick fight. Happily. Not like the Alan Wake DLC. Hey, okay.
Well, fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
Oh. Okay, so the nail is cleansed. Go back to Crossroads, close out this DLC. And I find my way around here. And, dude, like, do you know the way? Where's the control point? I don't want to go and... Oh, we have to. Because we need to talk with the farmer.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Well...
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her bureau together?
Yeah, this was the Foundation DLC.
I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
Let's talk to Emily.
Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
Sure.
Has the nail been doing anything since we restored it?
Define anything.
Anything unusual?
Define unusual.
Emily.
Sorry, but the answer is a whopping yes. Now that it's whole, the nail is emitting a constant field of, well, think of it like low-level radiation. It seems to suppress any biological matter it encounters. This explains why nothing grows here and why the Bureau had to abandon the area. Prolonged exposure would certainly begin affecting neural processes.
Wait. Was the field created when I cleansed the nail?
I considered that, but the nail's readings are quite different from the ones I recorded at the cleanse control points. I think the nail's field is purely of its own making. In fact, I think it would passively prevent any his corruption, like the HRAs do. Which makes me wonder what actually occurred when you cleansed the nail.
I've been wondering about that myself. Did the board let the hiss corrupt the nail? Did they want me to cleanse it? If so, why?
Maybe because of the farmer.
What do you know about Director Northmore?
Well, he was Director Trench's predecessor, and Northmore's famous for being the first board-appointed director. See, before we found the oldest house, directors were picked by committees of old men in suits, drinking cognac and smoking cigars or whatever. You know, standard, uninteresting methods.
I think the word you're looking for is bureaucratic.
Or antiquated. Regardless, Northmore was eventually forced to... Well, we don't need to go into that. Strangely, the only two board-appointed directors left the position under unusual circumstances. If the board appoints a director, then how do they retire them? I doubt they go out and buy you a gold watch. Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to imply that...
Don't worry. If anyone's getting shown the door, it's them. What do you know about an entity named Former?
I can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
Well, imagine a one-eyed bug thing. I think it was a part of the board, but then something happened and now it's... separate?
Interesting. See, I always wondered if the board was some sort of entity or a group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although I could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile. Too many unknowns to form a working hypothesis yet, but I can prioritize this matter in future astral dives if you think it's important.
Fortune favors the prepared. Do it. I'm gonna keep looking around.
I wish I could go with you, but I still need 30 hours of training before I can do field work.
We'll work on
Wow.
that.
Haha, funny. Okay, so actually, from what I read from the internet, while the stuff was going on, basically finished the entirety of the game, because there are two DLCs. One is Foundation, we finished, and the second is AWE or O, the Alan Wake one, which I've also finished, and I finished the whole story. Jesse Dylan Haven. Wonder if it will give me some kind of new dialogue options.
Cave paint. This place is.
Nope.
I'm gonna keep looking.
Okay, but yeah, as I said, this is basically everything. Like, board countermeasures are just that. Checklists to do. And there are random side missions. Yeah, I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I still got 12 side missions to complete, but I think I'm not going to do them on the stream because it's going to be a grind, and who cares? The story is basically done. So, having said that, yeah, the stream was really long today because it was 5 hours. It's getting quite late. Still need to eat something at the end of the day. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for interacting. I hope you had fun. I certainly had fun streaming Control. Regarding what's going to be next, I don't know yet. I assume that, or maybe there's a chance, like today, there is a Nintendo Direct style thing for PlayStation, and they will announce this next month's games that they give you for free if you have a paid subscription. It's not for free, for the subscription you're having. And there is a possibility that there will be a new game, new release that is going to drop day one on this subscription-based service. So yeah, I know that that the game drops on Tuesday, and we still have Saturday, Sunday, and Monday to stream. But yeah, maybe Ori, maybe Hades. I'll think about it, and then we'll see what's next from PlayStation. That said, having said that, yeah, as I said, thank you again. As I said a couple of seconds ago, next stream is on Saturday. I hope to see you there. And right now, let's find someone to raid. Yes, in Miami, who is streaming Hades. So let's go to her, of course, on Twitch. on YouTube and Facebook. Thanks for your thanks for watching. You can also find me on twitter.com/Kishiaru to find the schedule or to talk to me. Bye bye.